Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. We are once again, of course, playing Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. And last time, as much as I had some issues with the internet in the end, we had a pretty interesting event where the Empire just, we beat Edelgard, and she was kind of a laughingstock, but we beat Edelgard, and well, the Empire just kind of like had a weird transformation moment, and yeah, that was kind of weird. So effectively, Edelgard's not even an Emperor anymore. It's now actually Duke Lyre, and I don't really know what to say. It's actually kind of cool because the thing is, Three Houses had always made it look like Edelgard was sort of always walking a fine line with working with, well, the people she had to work with, and admittedly now she's actually paying the price for it in Three Hopes, so it's really interesting actually. So before I do anything, I want to go talk to Dimitri, because I tried talking to him earlier and it forces you into like a cutscene. Well, not necessarily a cutscene, but it's something that you can't avoid. Like, this is required. So I thought I would at least start off the stream with this.
I've been waiting for you.
So let's see what Dimitri has to say.
I have an idea.
Okay, so every character suggests something, and okay, focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Okay, so it really just boosts the it just boosts like the class of the suggesting person. I would say if anything probably lances. None of these are really that useful though.
I was thinking...
I have a worthy proposition. I have an idea.
I've had a thought. I was thinking...
In all honesty, probably lances, just because there's so many lance users. If these were like gauntlets or axes, then this would probably be better, but sadly no. I'm probably going to go with lances.
I have a worthy proposition. Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then.
Wait, that's it? That's all that was? It's literally just to introduce some silly new mechanic.
Impressive.
Well, that was kind of lame. Get an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their own special accessory. Hmm? Huh. I don't know what that really means. Is that like your best friend or something like that? That's my guess. Alright, but let's go view some supports, because we got a lot of them now. Yeah, that's what, 7 people that want to talk. Of course, I'm sure there's some that are overlapping. I would be very surprised if there wasn't. So we can talk to Felix now. We can get an A, no, a B rank? Maybe an A rank? I don't know how that works. I would assume A is probably still locked. We don't seem to have a support with anyone else. Oh yeah, by the way, some of the Golden Deer actually have some supports with our Blue Lions, which is actually kind of cool. Like I think Marianne has like a support with Ingrid, which that's kind of weird, but that's kind of cool to see supports from characters that we haven't before in Three Houses. That's actually kind of cool, because I wonder what they'll talk about. You know, like who on earth knows what they're going to talk about? I'm kind of surprised that Marion doesn't have a support with like Mercedes or someone because they're both like church girls. So you'd expect them to have someone to bond over, but no, they don't. They don't have supports. Oh well, let's see what Felix has to say. Oh, we're fighting him.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kind of lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation.
Boy.
Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
Well, I don't know what it is either, so let's tell him.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read.
Because it's just a mishmash of all sorts of different styles.
Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
I mean, he's got a good point.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out.
Which is probably the best way to do it. You know, because what works in one situation might not necessarily work in another. So if you use the same attack, you know, like, I can't imagine that would work.
So, yeah, if we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is something I've never seen before, where you can get both the B and the A support in one go. That's really weird how it lets you build up your support with them while you're still unable to support with them. That's really strange. That is very strange.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine.
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
Wait, what's this song? I've never heard this song before.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
There you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
So Rodrigue could fight with a sword, he just doesn't like to.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
The style didn't start with him, though.
Oh,
It's
never
something
mind.
the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages.
I thought he was gonna be kind of mad whenever he said your father's better than you, but now he didn't really seem to take any mind of it at all.
House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friends of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses. Idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Yeah, I would imagine he's not a fan of that.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else too.
I suppose if I'm the lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well.
Yeah, what a nice cover up.
Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
I mean, Felix is just being Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
I guess it's pretty fitting that the first A rank I get is with Felix. Look at Ash, still not even with a C rank. What a loser. I think my next closest is actually a net or Dedu, one of the two. Rodriguez gone again, that kind of sucks. Dimitri and Felix or Annette. You know what? I want to see that. I also want to see Dimitri Dedu. I want to see that support. I think that's going to be an interesting support.
No, Annette! Get back!
That was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking, and we were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old
Really?
friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
I'm guessing this is some friend we've never met. Unless Edelgard secretly did this before? I mean, she's not really bad in magic per se, but she's not really good in it either, as far as I know.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft.
They wouldn't accept the Crown Prince? You'd think they would. I mean, maybe not, but I would assume they might make a difference for, like, royalty, right?
Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty, let's start by practicing some fire magic.
I actually like what you just said there, because I believe at least in one of her endings in Three Houses, she becomes a teacher at the Elvis Academy. So that actually kind of fits, you know. It's not just random, she actually does have that aptitude for teaching.
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Ah! Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Well, that was interesting. Okay, I believe this is A sport with Felix. Let's see it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer.
Wow, we went from like a really goofy support to a really serious
I
one.
will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri,
Glad... Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
after 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident. If the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago. During my first battle, I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri. Not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Okay, I like this.
say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
That's now probably either my new favorite support or one of like my top 3 or something like that. I really like that. It gave us a lot of insight as to how Dimitri thinks, but also it's kind of relieving actually to see, because like Three Houses always felt like, you know, as much as I love Felix's character, it always just felt like you never really felt like they were friends. I mean, like Dimitri seemed like the sort of guy who wanted to be friends with Felix, but you never got the feeling that Felix was ever friends with the guy. And so I like how it showed a bit of like, he's still Felix, but like, you know, where he's like, I'm not gonna admit to actually, you know, caring about you as a friend. But the thing is, he, you know, seeing that more like lighthearted, you know, sort of banter and stuff, I thought was really, I really liked that, because it's pretty realistic of, you know, how actual friends talk and stuff, so I liked that. It was, you know, you wouldn't expect a sport between Dimitri and Felix to be wholesome, but I would say that was a pretty wholesome sport, and I liked it. It wasn't a cringy wholesome, it was wholesome, and, yeah, it was good to see, and I liked how Felix, for once, wasn't, you know, like shredding him over it. He was just being real with him. He's like, look, man, I get it, but you can't keep doing this. I like that. I really like that. Like I said, probably one of my favorite supports after Rodrigue and Dimitri. You know what? Dimitri's supports are also pretty good. I mean, I guess that's to be expected because he's Dimitri, but still, I mean, yeah, that was great. I like that support a lot. It's a shame they don't have any more supports, because that was their A rank support. It's a real shame. A real shame. Hopefully his support's what to do. Hopefully those are also good. Let's see, what other supports we got? For you guys. Now, there might be, like, multiple ones for each character. Eventually we're gonna get, like, Mercedes and Ned, or Mercedes and Ingrid. Mercedes and Ned. This is probably kind of boring. Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be boring.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece. So all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later, say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What?
What? Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list. I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, it still felt like the sort of like we're friends, except they literally had to say it, which is kind of lame. But I guess it's what I expected. Sylvain and Ingrid. Now this is one I think could be kind of interesting.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
She really isn't the type to usually be that. Well, no, actually, never mind. She's always nagging people and always worried about every little thing.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out by treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Nope, but he'll do it. Well, he'll do it with his childhood friend though.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept.
Well, that was quick.
I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kind of missed it.
That sounds kind of weird, but
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong.
I probably couldn't do any better. So, good job, Sylvain.
What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating... I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Well, okay then. That seemed like a different kind of support. Alright, I think that's all the supports for now. Looks like, yeah, looks like that's all. Okay. So that's enough supports for now. Let's go take a look at the new class we can get, which is Great Lord Dimitri, which looks very reminiscent of his Three Houses time skip design, which is actually really cool. I love that design. I like it way more than his time skip design in this game, which just has really ugly armor. Let me see. Let's go for the... Let's go talk to the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of
Hey
everything.
man, what you got? You got master seals. Well, isn't that nice? So he does sell master seals, but he's only got one in
You've got
stock.
an eye for quality, friend.
So I'm probably just gonna use this on Dimitri because I really want to see his promoted class. I can afford to wait for some other classes. Like, yeah, I can afford to wait for like Felix, or just about anyone else. But I really want to see Dimitri's new design. Supply master. We need like a lavish something.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Lavish building material. And elite training gear, I believe. That's what we want. It's something like that. I do want to check, of course, but I will... I'll be there in a sec.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, so I'm generally kind of interested. Also notice that the music is a little bit different now.
Time to work you into shape.
Because we're at like the time skip, except it's not a very extreme time skip. But it's only a few months. I want to see a time skip that's like 50 years or something like kind of crazy like that. Not like thousands of years later, but like 50 years or something. Because I think the biggest time skip you usually see is, or the biggest time skip we've ever really seen in Fire Emblem was like I guess FE4 or something like that. But I want to see one that's like 50 years or something. But I think that might be a little too much, because the odds are most like all characters over the time skip are gonna die, except for maybe like one. That's like a child. Might be like a Jagan unit in the time skip. So what do we need? If we want master classes, yeah, we need lavish and elite. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We need 10 of each. Lavish and elite.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Lavish. I'm only gonna get what I need. And elite. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we need a lot of these, don't we? Well, I will trade in what we need. Cost 12? So we're gonna need, what, 36? Well, okay then. So we're gonna need like another... We're gonna need like 120 of these. Okay. Well, let's get working. We're not gonna trade in rusted stuff because we do need that. We might want that. I do want to keep these ones that I don't have a unique for, like this maybe. I swear I have multiple flycatchers. Oh, that's pretty strong actually. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, that's enough. And let's get elite training gear. Very nice.
Everything has its use.
So, now we can actually get our master classes.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Let's do it. So he loses his cav, but he gains a lot of speed, loses a little bit of dex, loses a tiny bit of defense, gets some luck, loses a little bit of res, gets it's about the same amount of charm. Alright, let's see this. I want to see what it looks like. The feeling with no eye patch.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
I mean, it's a good design. I still wish it was the black armor that he wears when he's like all edgy and stuff, but I mean, I'll take it. It's definitely better than his three hopes outfit. Like I like his Great Lord class in Three Houses. I just think the black armor looks better. But I still think white armor is better looking than gray armor. Because that gray armor is just ugly. I can't, like, there's nothing I can really use to excuse it. It just looks ugly. So I believe you promote into a sutra, or whatever that is. It seems just like a better, or just like a different sort of, mortal savant. That's what I'm getting the vibe of. Let me see. Oh, so if I promoted Felix into a mortal savant, what are his gains? We can promote him to a trickster as a. Oh, okay. It's the promoted class of assassin. That's kind of cool. Okay, so mortal savant isn't perfect, I would say, but it's probably still better than Three Houses by far. Because mortal savant and Three Houses sucked. Well, this at least seems like it's, you know, at least somewhat reasonable. Because, I mean, I don't think it affects your speed that much. Like, yeah, it lowers your speed a little bit, but I don't think it hurts your growth or something like that. Maybe it does. I don't know. So, Cavs become Dark Knights, or Holy Knight, or Great Knight. Wyvern Lord. Sniper becomes Bow Knight. Brawler becomes Grappler, which becomes War Master. I kind of wish that Warriors could promote into War Masters, but it's whatever. Okay, that is a big problem. I don't know why they did that. Bishops should promote. Like bishops or warlocks should have, and oh wait, they can become dark bishops. Okay, but do they need a dark seal? I think there should be like Saint or something like that. It should be like the third class. That's what it should be. Wait, so then where's... Oh, right. Gremory is only for females. So, like, if I were to look at a net or something like that, then we should see Gremory right here. Yeah. So is Dark Bishop just like for guys and Gremory is for girls? Because, I mean, I'm okay with that if they did that. Still not really a big fan of this promotion tree. Like, I think that there should be a promotion for warriors. I just think it's kind of stupid they don't have it. Like, why not? Come on, man. Give a promotion for warrior. Make it like Berserker or something like that. That'd be cool. I think this should be a middle stage for pegs. I think Hero should be in this game, although I kind of get why they didn't put it in. I actually think Hero did not... I think Hero was in base Three Houses and they just didn't take it back. I don't know why they didn't. Because seeing a guy with a giant shield would be actually kind of cool.
With proper training, you'll be
Let me do this.
And defeat.
And let's try to, I guess, get Dimitri to work on something. Well, let's do it.
Have I regained?
Okay, so we can promote him to a grappler, I think, but let's see. Let's make him into Wyvern. I think he's mastered, hasn't he? He might have. Yeah, he has. Well, that should help to do with brawling. Well, not brawling, with being a warrior.
No. Training can be
All right,
the
then.
difference between victory. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, yes, I do. Care for horses. You know what? I want to see, because I believe Ingrid and Marianne have a support. I'm just very curious. What on earth would that be? You know, like, what do they do? What do they talk about? You know, I want to see that.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. We all must do our fair share.
Oh, a new support. Wow, that was fast. Ingrid. Oh, wow. Okay. They pretty much never interacted before, but they already have a support. Well, I'm curious to see this. Wow, that gave a lot of support points. Let's check this out.
Oh dear. She left some of her feed again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own. Please excuse me.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask! What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. Now she refuses to take even a single step.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know.
So, all right. Two white girls bonding over a horse. What could go wrong?
Easy, girl. Easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now. Shh.
Amazing! She's walking again.
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame that. But wait, are you talking to a horse?
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait.
We have the same reaction.
My horse?
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible. How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or... I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Please excuse me.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
Well, that was something. I don't know what to say, but alright. Let's do Dimitri to do.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'm almost certain they're gonna do sport. Dimitri doesn't like this, doesn't he? Yeah, he doesn't. So... Let's do this. Yeah, that should definitely get into the support.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Such tasks are beneath you, Your Majesty. Please rest while I handle this.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, a little manual labor here and there serves as wonderful stress relief.
Very nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, so we got a beast for between these two. That's nice.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
So, does this mean that Dimitri actually does, like I was suggesting in a previous stream, does this actually mean that Dimitri is fluent in Duskerian? Because it would sort of imply that he might be, and if the letter is in Duskerian, unless he's just staring at letters unless he's just like staring at words that he can't comprehend, I would assume this at least means he can read it to some degree. Otherwise, I don't think I don't think he would just be staring at the words. You know, like you wouldn't be staring at a paper like that for several minutes and just be like, huh, this is a nice letter. I have no idea what it's about. So I'm gonna assume that he can at least read it to some degree,
I see.
if not fluently.
Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember them? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
Okay.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
Okay. Well now. Wait, do they... Hold on. Supports, Dimitri, and... I don't... Yeah, we haven't actually gotten Rodrigue's support yet. Which, I'm really excited to see a support between Rodrigue and Dimitri. I can't wait. I actually cannot wait. I think I'm gonna invest all my support into like, well, supports between characters that have yet to finish their sports up, like, you know, Ingrid and Annette, which I probably should do. But then also with like, let's see, maybe some of the Golden Deer. I don't really like Lorenz, so I'm probably not gonna. Why in the world are you talking to Annette? Like the exact opposite people. Some stuck-up jerk and like one of the nicest girls in the army. Yeah, that makes sense. They would definitely have a lot to bond over. Alright, Raphael and Felix. I don't know what to expect there, but I'm kind of curious what that would be like. I mean, any sport with Felix is going to be interesting. Like, you already know it's going to be something interesting. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. Like, Raphael's a pretty boring character, but you know what? If he's sporting with Felix, I might give him a shot. Ignat and Sylvain. That's another really strange support that I don't know what on earth you do. Like, I have no idea what this would be about. I don't know if I mean, Ignat sports are usually pretty boring, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Maybe. Raphael and Felix. Raphael and Felix.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's set up Raphael and Felix. Just like, I'm just curious. Does Raphael like working with equipment? No, he doesn't. It's probably too difficult for him to figure out. Man, Raphael's stupid. He doesn't like doing any of this. This is something that Felix would hate, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm surprised Sylvain wouldn't want to work on it, because I feel like he would if you just have like some lady there. Do these two like anything? Yeah, I guess they can work with this. Felix and Raphael. Like, besides like training, I guess I can't think of anything that they would actually share in common.
Counting on you, Buff.
Let's go.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah, I feel like this sport's gonna take a while to grow. What's this? Military history of Partholon. What? King Banfig? Wait, this is a huge time skip, isn't it? It's like okay, yeah, that's like 200 years almost. Old leg, the return of Old Leg. Leaf. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if that's ever going to be brought up, because that was really relatively recent history. Like, that seems like something that would be brought up. I mean, I was just like, hey man, you know about this? No, I've already spoken with you, haven't I? But I am curious to see what they'd say. Because, like I said, that was like 10 years before the events of the game, so you'd think that'd be referenced at some point.
No.
No way.
No.
I picked it one because it seems like just the genuine best answer from a moral standpoint, but also because it seems like something that Shez would say. You know, like, this man's overworking himself. I know Shez would not like to see that, so I feel like that's the most realistic answer for Shez to make. So let's see actually how things are different now. I wonder if the music's changed and stuff like that. Okay. We got Anna here. Love and hate in wartime. Oh no. 2 of them? Oh jeez, I don't want to play 2 paralogs. I really don't. Ash? Really? I'm stuck with Ash? Yeah, we're not gonna go S rank some of these. Some of these are, like, these guys are just too low leveled. I mean, the Golden Deer ones, they're probably also in the Golden Deer route, which, when I'm probably actually gonna be using most of these guys. Whereas these are all Church or Golden Deer, and I haven't trained really any of them. I don't remember what level Yuri is, but everyone else is like level 30. And that's kind of low level by this point in the game. I suppose if I gave them like battalions and some of the best weapons I have, then they might be able to do things. But otherwise, nah. They're just too low leveled at this point. So yeah, this is quite a bit of land to cover. Either it's just a lot of open land, I don't know. But I'm really curious to see what's going on in the Empire. Heretic's Tome. Alright. Defeat the former Arundel. So we already took this last time, didn't we? Or this is the border of Adrestia. In fact, this is in Adrestia, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this part is actually in Adrestia. I don't know where the exact border is, but it's somewhere like around here. I'd assume actually all of this is in Adrestia. This is like border territory. Defeat the Dark Mage and other enemies. Okay. What we got? Bunch of mages, huh? Oh, now we're seeing silver tomes. And some brawlers. How high do the levels go in this game? Like, these guys are level 66, and I don't think we're that close to the end of the game. Like, these guys are gonna be like level 100, maybe over level 100 by the time we get to the end of the game. Unless they just stop increasing for some reason. A lot of swords here. You know, I think this is a great place to show off Dimitri, though. This is like the perfect place to use Dimitri.
You can leave this to me.
A red bar. What do we want to use? Might use Petra here. I was considering using Shamir, but her stats are just so bad. I'll probably use her in Golden Deer, where you get her for pretty much like the beginning of the game. That makes far more sense to use her there.
I fight for my land of home.
Okay, and we got, we're gonna want to do here, yeah. What other enemies we got? Bunch of swords. And we gotta deal with gauntlets, right? Yes, yes we do. I'm probably just gonna replace you with Felix.
I won't fail.
Oh, for first time, Felix is actually not our highest level. It's actually Shez. Wow, what's going on here, man? I'm probably gonna give Felix the, yeah, he's got the killing edge, okay. Fair enough.
We will be making it through this.
I will stand strong against the enemy.
I don't really remember what the objective was.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
These odds are not that great.
It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit. Watch
I think these
over
enemies
me.
have buffed up a little bit, which kind of makes sense, I suppose. How does Dimitri fare against these guys?
We will proceed as planned.
Oh wow, he demolishes these guys.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We must strive. I've awaited this moment. We can still reverse our fortunes.
Wait, I want to see what he looks like. I actually want to see his new thing.
Now's our chance. Attack!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Yeah, I want to go and... I don't remember what the objective is. Let me at least look at the objective first. What are we targeting? We're targeting this guy. We're targeting the Swordmaster. We're targeting... Okay, that's quite a few enemies. But yeah, I genuinely do want to see his new outfit. Which sounds a little silly of a reason to quit, but I really do want to look... It looks way better than the current one. Even if his animations are really slow. Yeah, let's go change up his thing. There it is. It's way up here. Okay. Change appearance. Alright, so now we can head out. See how he does. I just wish that when he was mounted he could have the same costume. But sadly they don't. They don't make it work like that, which is a shame. It really is a shame.
will be making it through this.
I'd rather push on.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I believe it was this guy? And then one of the sword masters.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must. I've
But we
awaited
need to
this
defend
moment.
this
Alright, that looks a
position
lot
for
cooler.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
now. Now's our chance. Attack!
Alright, very nice. Okay. Okay to do?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
And what else?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of fighting to do still as Dimitri, though. Oh wow, he just demolished them.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Alright, while we do that, how about to take care of this? I'm gonna leave Dimitri to go fight this dark mage. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have him fight. Take care of this for now. I'll send him out to the swordmaster in a bit.
It's time. Allow me. The area is ours.
Oh, I will let it go to my head. I'll let it go directly to my head.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Dimitri doing some work. I'm gonna pull him away.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Now Petra.
The Sky Spirit.
Your
I'm
head.
swapping in. Let's get started.
Defeat the messenger. What? Come on, man. Don't do that. I just started moving to do. Why you?
Let's begin.
You don't need a
It's time
messenger.
to move.
I'll let to do. Yeah, I'll get to do back to that one mage though. Oh, nice. Very nice.
It's no use.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, Felix, take care of this guy in the meantime.
It's worth a shot.
We can't gain any ground.
I have finished with great success.
Nicely done.
Let's get started.
Are you kidding me? You know, for a thief, this is oddly aggressive. But thieves just want to steal crap. Can you leave me alone? You stop trying to punch me. Can you move? Shut up. No one cares. No one cares about some stupid thief.
We can't gain any ground.
Can you leave me alone? Shut up, stupid enemies.
Success.
Alright, now never make me use Pet River again.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's time. I'm going.
Oh, great. So I'm just beating up some random... Well, I know who I'm beating up. I don't care. I really don't care. I'll take care of this priest myself. Or bishop, whatever it is.
We've taken control.
Yeah, I think she's dead.
I can't stop now.
You give me the peace of mind to fight on, to do.
There we go.
Position secured.
Very nice. Heretic's Tome. I don't know what that does or what rank that is. Guess I'll find out pretty soon. Phoenix is all 50. Let's go.
I need to be strong.
This strength will serve his men.
Alright, 50 strength. It's a D rank tome? Really? What? Curse tome? So it's like a Devil X tome? That's kind of cool. Too bad it's a D rank weapon. So it's like kind of lame. We getting any story? Nope, we're not getting any story. You cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials during this battle. That's not the worst punishment.
Well?
Dusker Infantry or Serang Warriors? Let's do Serang.
That's so.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. I will take it. Yeah, let's do some promoting. Oh yeah, we can make Ingrid finally a Falcon Knight. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. We still don't have mini Master Seals, which kind of sucks, but maybe getting Anna on this will help. So yeah, let's go back to training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, because I feel like Ingrid might need it the most. The required class isn't. Wait, what? It requires me to. Are you kidding me? It requires Paladin? Why does it require Paladin? That's the stupidest thing. That doesn't make any sense. So I have to go Paladin. That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard of. That does not make any sense at all. Why would I want to go Paladin if I'm going for a flyer?
I believe in my...
It just doesn't make any sense why you would do that. Well, we're not getting a Falcon Knight anytime soon. Because this stupid design. We could make to do a War Master. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we can make Petra a mounted unit. Well, let's do that. I'm pretty sure we can make her a mount. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Petra now rides a horse. Not the greatest looking palette, but sure, we'll take it.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
How about Sedith? You can become a Wyvern Lord, right? Oh, nice. I might do that. I also want to have Rodrigue promote, but I don't think we're getting him back for a while. Let's make Annette a Grimory. Why don't we? Actually, you know what? We don't use Annette a ton, do we? Let's make to do a War Master. Because we use him a lot. Let's make him a War Master. He loses some speed, which is kind of weird.
I will devote myself.
And I guess we can try Mortal Savant Felix. We can try it. I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, he looks cool in the uniform, but
I'll reach for new heights.
$49. Okay. She got 5 strength. That's actually pretty good for her standards, anyway.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
All right, let's go. Let's go. $68. Master Seal. I do kind of want that. And I believe this will allow us to invade here, right? It should. Yeah, let's get that Master Seal. Got some pegs. We got a thief. We got an armor. We got a sword. So yeah, we're gonna use Felix. We're gonna give him his rapier. Can't believe we're still using the rapier that much. Yeah, we're gonna use this one, not the other one. A lot of guys weak to rapiers on this map. There's also some guys weak to, some guys also weak to, axes, so you know what, we're gonna go, instead of, instead of, Sedith, or instead of Jadu, we're gonna use Sedith. If I can find him, there we go.
Leave this to me.
He's still a Wyvern Rider, unfortunately, but got 2 new guys we can use.
We will be making it through this.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
Okay. So who are we gonna fight? Alright, Dimitri can chase this guy down. I mean, Dimitri demolishes these guys. It's kind of crazy.
I must succeed. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Alright, who else? Yeah, I'm just gonna use Petra here.
You can count on me.
Plus it helps her actually outrun the enemies, which is really nice. Oh wow, look at that.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Defeat the thieves and the Imperial Army Generals. Alright. Working on it. Okay. So who's... Yeah, Dimitri take care of this.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Sure, okay. So yeah, let's get to work. I don't know what else Petra's gonna do here, but she can at least shoot some of these guys down, so we'll stop harassing people. Jeez, this bow is so strong, it's ridiculous. Like, Petra just became way better when she promoted. Like, it's ridiculous how much better she is now. Let's try out Felix now.
This place is becoming ours. I'm dragging the others down. I'm dragging the others.
All right.
I'll do what I can.
Who is this guy?
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Can't let it end like this. Let's see if this plan works.
Okay, what we got? Where's the messenger? Okay, Dimitri, take care of that.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform
And the
to the
ultimate
best of
sword
our
buster.
ability.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Where's is Felix all the way up there? Alright, let's go.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Let us press our advantage first.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Well, what's next?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Directive fulfilled.
The Garrett General? Alright. This guy's gonna be a joke too.
We can ill afford defeat.
The Garrett General, huh? I don't know where he is. Is he this guy? No, he's not. See, I don't know where he is, man. I don't know where that guy is. I have literally no idea. Oh, okay, I think he's here. Yeah, this is him.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Our time has finally come.
I can endure. But for how much longer?
Not quite.
We can't afford to stop now.
You can do it. I can also do it.
Alright.
You talk.
Take out a few more of these guys.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
You're the beating heart of our army, both in title and in action. Was that all? This
I avoided that rampaging moron. Okay, everyone to the general.
it's worth a shot.
We must
To his
shall
mind.
take the lead. Excellent piece. I've always known you were capable of this. I refuse to hold back. It's not over. You won't stop me.
Hey, swapping it.
You called.
Nice. We got all for the price of one.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
That's all you have to say for yourself?
A feat of much impressiveness.
Oh no, it's not over yet. Well, then who are we supposed to fight?
I've secured the area.
Defeat the enemies and claim victory? I don't... We're supposed to defeat this? What? Why'd they pile this one on?
It's worth a shot.
Well, I guess I'm gonna take control of Petra now. Why does the boss not end this? This doesn't make any sense.
Thanks. Swapping in.
Jeez, she's so zippy. It's ridiculous. Can you die, you stupid wyvern? This is so chaotic. Thank you, jeez. Seemed a little excessive.
Be the first step.
But no, Petra's broken on a horse, jeez. She has her weird zippy dodges, but on a horse, which is really helpful. Master Seal, very nice.
I will not permit.
You know what? I actually like looking at Felix's design as a whatchamacallit, freaking samurai thing.
I've been thinking.
By infantry classes in battle. Sure.
I won't let you down.
Actually, that was kind of stupid because Ingrid needs lances. That was really stupid. I forgot that I needed her lancing.
Okay.
Umbral steel, okay. Why can't I go here? I don't know how to get to this one. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I might have screwed ourselves over for that. We might not be able to get to that. But I will promote. I will promote someone. Probably, I'm thinking a net. That's what I'm thinking. I actually like how that looks. I don't know if I want to do that with a net or what.
Time to work you into shape. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Required class. Do I want to promote you? Maybe. But I want to promote a net in case we fight archers. I wonder how this looks. How does this look? It looks nice, but I don't think I like it as much as her normal outfit.
I can work with this.
I'm not sure what I want to promote Sylvanian to. Probably,
See how you do.
I'm thinking probably a Great Knight. I want to see how Great Knight works in this game. I'm probably going to do one more battle and then take a quick break. So, we haven't got enough kills here, but we will soon. Let's go through here. Getting a lot of cursed weapons here, that's kind of interesting. Trucks are entering the Empire. Yep, wow, I made a smart move. Okay, we also got some axes. Quite a few of them. And some tomes, alright. Alright. So, we're gonna play Sedith with the Do.
Understood.
And, I don't know if we're gonna be using... I like Dimitri, but I don't know if we're gonna find much use of him here. A bunch of bows, though. Wait, who's here? Axes and tomes. That's all I'm really finding. Axes, tomes, and we do have a few wyverns. Maybe, not really. Not many wyverns. You can have like one wyvern.
Down.
All right.
Gotta pull my weight.
I keep forgetting to give the tome to her. She needs her tome. I mean, give me a sec. I'm gonna give her her tome. Cause I forged a silver tome for her way back, and I keep forgetting to apply it to her. But I really want to see her do work with that. Alright, there we go. That's the tone I'm looking for.
We won't lose.
Time is short. We must rescue them.
Okay, where are we going? So, Dimitri.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best
And
of our
Felix can take control of fighting these guys. Wait, no.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'll get a net over here to help out.
Once.
This isn't over yet.
I'm working on it.
Find it in your heart to help me.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh, come on, you regenerated your shield. Cheater. There we go.
Great.
Alright. That's pretty nice.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
A dark mage.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wait, did you just say they're attacking an... What? Why are they attacking her? Well, give me a second, jeez. Stupid stronghold captain, can you die, please? Okay, Felix,
I'll do what I can.
help her out, please.
It's worth a shot.
I don't know how well she's gonna survive, but... Alright, to do.
It's time to move. I'm going.
I've secured the area.
I'm fine, really.
face my comrades after this.
I hope it was enough.
Can I just get my crit against you?
Comrades after this.
Stop shielding. Can you click X, you moron?
I'm not sure how, but it worked.
Viscount SR? Viscount SR. It's a warlock.
I do.
Okay. Well, let's take a look here. That's Viscount SR, alright.
It's worth a shot.
I hope you'll make this fun for me.
Taking control.
Very nice, Felix.
I need to be.
You did some good growths. You rarely ever got plus.
Take things from here. All would be lost if I were to die here. We'll have to take things from here.
Resounding success.
Okay. Help me out here. Actually, everyone just go over here.
It's worth a shot.
It's time. I'm going. Let's put this to good use.
Very nice. Alright. Great job.
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
I like how in the Empire all we're doing is just beating up a bunch of mages. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. That is kind of an Empire thing. Cursed Ashia sword.
A decent effort.
Very nice. This is like a devil sword or something like that. Cursed sword, whatever it is. Alright. Okay, we do get access here. But I think it's too late, because we can't go here. I hate when I get screwed out of this stuff. It's probably not that important, but still. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the money. Free money, I like it. increase their support points. How about we send Ingrid, or not Ingrid, Felix and Raphael. Let's do it. Felix and Raphael. Let's watch. I'll watch this and then I'll take a short break. Food, of course.
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat?
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money! This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on... Wait, was that thunder?
Nope.
What the heck?
Just my stomach.
What
Sorry
in
to
the...
scare ya. I tell ya, I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Wow, you mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy? Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies.
Whatever you say.
He's like, what the
I
heck?
got an idea. If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting. That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, we'll hit up the nearby forest. Petra says there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
All right! Meat buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, you forgot your food! He really is something.
That is the most Raphael support I've ever seen. Why is Raphael so one note? I mean, I get that they do share some similarities in preferences, but really, intelligent systems, that's all you can do for Raphael. Like, Raphael is literally the most one-note character.
Correct.
Heal the citizenry. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting this, are we? But we can get an extra lunch bullion, so that's... These missions are actually becoming a lot easier. I think it's because, like, their requirements never really change. Oh, okay. We can't save this one, but we can at least avoid losing this. So that's the smart move to go with, right? I mean, there's, like, once we see this, that turnout will go down, we'll lose this. But, we don't have to lose this. So I'm going to go this way. But I'll do that after I take a short break. Alright. I'm back. So, you know, I speculate... oh wait, this is Nouvelle. Wow. Okay. Maybe we can maybe we get Constance here? I mean, it's like literally right next to our homeland. I would assume if you can recruit Constance in Blue Lines, I would assume you get her right around this, probably this chapter. It would just make sense. Anyway, let's go take this. Swordmaster, Sniper, and Paladin. Alright. Lances, magic, and... well, axes or effective weapons. This guy... okay, that's one of our guys. Alright. Is this a Paladin chapter or what? It's a Sniper oh god. Snipers all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna want Dimitri here. Yeah, I would definitely put Dimitri here. It doesn't look like the dude's gonna be that useful on this map. I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't think he's that useful here. Let's see, to do Dimitri. There we go.
You can leave this to me.
Dimitri, Felix, and Annette. We might go and... I might go ahead and replace to do with Sedith.
None shall stand in my
Although I could see maybe Petra being necessary. It doesn't look like it right now, but I could see the game be like, oh, surprise, here's a boss who's a war master or something stupid like that. Alright, let's do this.
We shall show them our valor.
Okay, so we gotta defend the green units. Or we gotta defend one green and we gotta go kill a sniper, a swordmaster, and a paladin. But there's several paladins, so I don't know which one he's talking about.
I'll give it 1,000%.
There's also a couple of swordmasters.
Leave everything to me.
I'm gonna assume it's this one? I don't know, maybe. Could be either.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do what I can.
And then there's... how many paladins are there? There's 2 and they're both roughly in the same area.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
Well, we're not gonna put him near an archer, that's for sure. Put him like here or something.
I must succeed.
We must I've awaited this moment. Victory will be ours. Together.
Don't let them reach the command post. Got it. Oh dear. Give me a sec.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Man, chasing another swordmaster will be a little tricky though. I'm pretty sure it's sandwiched now. Okay. That... Wow, we did not get any kills. Like, we got nothing. We got actually nothing.
Shall we? I must succeed.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
We can't gain any ground.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. We did it.
Somebody help me!
Okay, what we got? What are we looking for? Isn't it? Why are there so many snipers on this? It's just ridiculous. No one wants to fight snipers. Like 30 levels behind these guys. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess Dimitri doesn't have much else to do, so...
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Alright.
Leave everything to... Let me at him!
This isn't looking so good.
I don't see any commoner. I see literally no commoner. This common... Wait. Where the heck is the commoner? What commoner? What are you talking about? Oh god.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh god, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna freaking kill him.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Because they didn't show me... I didn't think there was anything up there.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
It's worth a shot.
You
Stand
hear?
down.
Yes! We did it!
Someone help me! Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Well, what's next?
Hold on, give me a sec. Something just randomly stop. Okay. I'm back to being comfortable. Where's Dimitri? Where's Dimitri? Oh, he's here. Okay, good.
We must. I shall take the lead.
Can you...
Lose, no matter what.
Alright, Dimitri.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Nice. Alright. 332. We still got some work to do, though. So there's an assassin going over to... trying to go stop that brawler. We need someone to go counter it. So I'm gonna have Dimitri go for this assassin.
We must
Meanwhile, I'm gonna
strive
go
to
control
the best
Felix.
of our abilities.
It's worth a shot. You called?
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Wait, what?
We got your back.
Did I just say he changed his class? I swear I just said it changed its class.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
But I won't.
My work here is done.
Hope this helps.
Do we have a cab anywhere? I think he mopped up the cab and I don't like that.
Leave everything to me. Let me at him.
Very nice, Annette. Alright, and now we can help out Dimitri.
Leave everything to me.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Hey, who did that? Who's stopping me? If you still don't want to die, I can just go and attack you again.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
There we go.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Yeah, no, even though Dimitri's kind of slow, the thing is, this class just feels a lot more fun because, I think it just has a wider hit range, so it makes up for his, you know, his lack of speed. So, that's actually kind of helpful. I don't know if I like it more than Cav, but it's not that bad. Honestly, I think it is kind of fun to use.
Yay!
I can't wait.
Alright then. Midwestern Gert Territory. Surveying spots?
Uh-huh.
Forget me nots.
Greetings.
A grave threat. Let's see what it is. Route the enemy. Oh, they're beasts, aren't they? These guys are beasts. Experienced demonic beast. So we want brawling, don't we? Brawling, bows, swords. Lances. So we definitely want swords, right? Let's do this. 200 enemies defeated? Okay. This should be doable.
Gotta pull my weight.
Prepare to crash against the It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Feel the far down.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Okay. Let's go. A Grimmer. Oh dear. I don't like Grimoires. It's like everything I don't want to fight right now. I probably should have brought... Yeah, I probably should have brought Petra. Oh dear. That's not very pretty. I don't like this. This is like everything I don't want to fight right here. Gauntlets and bows, maybe? Yeah, this is a very not pretty group to fight. Although I suppose what I could do, maybe, is maybe use wind magic.
Leave everything to me.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Wow, that was dumb.
I can't move my legs. I think this...
Well, that was kind of bad. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's kind of a mistake. We're going to use Petra, since she's actually able to fight gauntlets.
I fight for my land of home.
And, what else was there? There's like a Grimoire, so we're going to have to do...
I will do what I must.
I mean, how was I supposed to know what sort of units are going to spawn in? I had no idea. They could have spawned in armors. Oh, I know. I mean, how was I supposed to figure that one out? He didn't give me no indication as to what sort of units he was going to throw at me.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Alright, what we got? Interesting. Interesting, very interesting.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm gonna have Dimitri take care of one of these guys. I'm gonna have Petra go take out these War Masters.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Where are we running? What? Ah! What? This is broken. What in the world are these guys on?
Bridget is needing me
I just get annihilated in like 2 hits.
on this orange.
What are these guys on? They're on steroids. Like, this is not even fair. You get hit in 1 attack and you just immediately die. Like, I thought it was just because I was using a net, but nope. That's not the case. You just immediately get murdered. Does these guys have to, like, sandwich themselves with the bees, which is really stupid.
We will be
They don't
making
give
it
you any
through
sort of
Prepare to
chance.
crash against the shield of Fargus.
Victory will be ours. Together.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Okay, this War Master's about to die. A very painful death. What? What just hit me? What is doing all this damage? What is this? Like, what in the world's happening to me? I can't even tell what's going on. I'm just getting blown up by random crap.
We will proceed as
It doesn't, like, I don't even know what's going on. That's how bad it is.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned.
Hopefully these are the only enemies.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I can't pick these guys off.
It's time to move. I'm going.
Alright. Magic, yeah. Let's get some magic. That's the real play. There we go. We took out that Swordmaster. Okay. What next? Felix is gonna be in trouble if he keeps this up.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Okay. Let's see, I gotta find the other Grimoire. Speak of the devil, I found her.
Help me! I am nearing my limit.
Alright then.
It would be luck.
With that finally out of the way, let's beat this guy up. Okay, how do we take this guy down? Swords. Okay, Felix, go over there.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Actually, all three of you go over there. I'm gonna take care of... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna take care of this. Let's start chipping him down, I guess. Who can we finish this guy off with? Axes and ice. I don't have either of those. I don't... Not in a large quantity, anyway.
Lost if I were to die here.
Oh dear. We're not doing much damage with this.
Stand down.
Alright. Felix took care of it. Take care of this beast.
Lacking caution.
Allow me. You call.
Is it my turn?
We just keep spamming. That might do some wind damage.
I can't take much more of this.
Wow, that was the cheesiest way of beating a wind weak boss, but alright. Are you kidding me? It's still alive? It's just ridiculous. This thing has way too much health.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Amusing.
Thank you. Jeez, that thing was way too bulky.
Brings us closer to our goal.
Painfully bulky.
I can.
Okay. Sustain battle rank S on any difficulty? Sure. Captivating charm ring. Alright. If you've got anything good, I'm willing to train you. Ceremonial sword. I definitely will take that if I can buy one.
Hey!
For bows. Well, there's only one guy I really use that has bows. Tornado shot, alright. Okay. So we only got, what, 2 more provinces to take, but then we also got paralogs. I don't even know if I'm gonna do all these paralogs, because I don't want to use crap units. I really don't. If it forces me to only use crap units, I'm not gonna play those paralogs. I might do the church ones, and that's kind of just required. But I might not even do the Golden Deer one, because that's probably for Golden Deer as well. Okay, this one gives me an extra large bullion. So, you know what? I might go do this, and then go back to camp and get stuff, sell stuff, buy levels, all that sort of good stuff. Alright, we can do that. What is this? 64? Okay, that's kind of weak. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Swordmaster reaches their destination. So this is a guide map. Ugh. I don't like guide maps. Armor and axes? Alright then. This is literally just a rapier sweeping chapter. That's all this is. And I might go and deploy... Oh, ew. Actually though, Petra's broken, so... Petra and Felix pretty much. Maybe Sedith. Okay, there he
Leave
is.
this to me.
We will be making it through this.
Our defenses are unbreakable.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Show them just why that is so.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Okay, we gotta help out that
I need your
swordmaster.
assistance at once.
Alright, I'm working on it.
Hope this helps.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it will. Oh wow, we've gathered a lot of kills. Way more than I thought I would. Where is that guy even headed? Way over here. Alright then. Oh dear lord. Why does that have to be freaking grapplers? Well, whatever.
The Sky Spirit watches
Patrick
over
can
me.
make pretty short work of this. Can you not do that? Jerk. Jerkwad. Good. You should be.
It's no use. We can't gain any.
Okay, Felix, help us out. I'm gonna kill more of these calves. These misbehaving calves.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Are you kidding me?
Turn this situation around somehow.
God, can you not interrupt me? You idiot! I would have probably dodged that if you didn't interrupt me for every little notification. Okay. Where is the... If that... Okay, that beast is way too far away. I'm not messing with that. It's not worth it. Give me a sec. Like, I don't understand how these guys are this bad. Well, got a job for you. I mean, you're a sword master. How are you this bad, man? Come on.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Too easy.
There's gotta be a boss, isn't there? Yeah, there's definitely a boss. Oh, Randolph? So this isn't just some random loser. This is Randolph.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
You still work for those guys? I will. We all will. Let's fight Randolph. Wait, where is he? See, he's a warrior, isn't he? Oh, he's right there. He's just right there. All right.
It's worth a shot.
It's me.
Stop interrupting me.
This is little more than a scratch. Pathetic.
Show me what? How to get beaten?
This victory's mine.
Feat of much impressiveness.
We could not suppress the enemy attack.
Got him. Alright. Randolph is gone.
Fools! Never show your faces here again.
Extra large blood, alright.
I need to train hard. I can do even. Got to give this.
Oh, we got a Master Seal. Isn't that nice? I guess we can promote Sedith. I'm thinking maybe Sedith. Maybe Shez. Next one will probably be Shez. We'll do Shez next. Oh, we got one of those to spawn, huh? Hero's Insignia. What does that do?
Well.
Oh, okay. It's one of these maps. One of these things. What enemies? Axes. Well, oh, geez. This is another easy one, isn't it? Holy Knight. Okay, these guys are fully promoted, though. But they're all things that Felix can fight. Wyvern. I don't want to bring Petra then. Bow Knight. Yeah, I mean... literally everything on this map Felix can kill. Literally everything. What else? What? I probably don't want to bring Sedith. I probably don't. I might bring Shez. You can never go wrong with Shez. Like, you really can't.
Time to go to work.
400 enemies defeated. Oh, jeez. I remember something like this. Yeah, this one was kind of dumb. Or there was one really similar to this that kind of sucked.
Let us go.
Leave everything.
How many wyverns are there on this map?
I'll do what I can.
What do we need to go for?
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You have on this battle. Now, all units, move out!
Yeah, we can win this.
Wait, where's the wyvern? Crap, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm gonna go reload.
Let us go.
Okay.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
In the courier houses. Okay, we need someone to target that. Felix, you know what to do.
Do what I can.
You know exactly what to do.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Holy Knight, that's not a good one.
I've got this.
And I guess maybe Dimitri can go for the Holy Knight? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with him.
We must strive to perform to the...
Okay. Wait, this is the courier? That's not good. But I need to... Okay, that's really inconvenient. Well, I guess Petra just tie this guy down for now? Yeah, just take care of him for right now, and I'll help you out a bit.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Oh, is this guy... This guy... Whatchamacallit? A Great Knight? Yeah, it might be. He's dying really easily. I mean, he certainly fought like one. Jeez. Really weak. Why do these guys keep appearing? Stop appearing. Oh, that guy's a Great Knight. He's gonna die very easily.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got this. Take a breather. We can't gain any ground.
You did it.
Will you die? There we go. Okay, Felix, I need your help. You can't just sit there idly. Oh, he already killed that. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, take care of this.
It's worth a shot.
Wish I could get those kills on there, but whatever.
Well, what's next? It's worth a shot.
Got?
Stand down.
All done. What is the next order? Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
277? Are you kidding me? $315, really? Yeah, there's no way I can do it. As far as I know, there's no way it can be done. Well,
Begin.
if I have this, maybe.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll try.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Is that all we've got?
This is not yet the time for celebration.
It's worth a shot. You called?
I might be able to do this. Maybe. I might just be able to pull it off.
It's worth a shot.
How can I face my comrades after this?
No, I didn't. Oh my god.
We did.
The Sky Spirit. I'm swapping in.
Oh my god, I can't get the kill. I hate you. I hate. Can you give me at least one more minute? Maybe 30 seconds? Because this is just ridiculous. You can't. The enemies are too spaced out on this map. You guys can't insta warp. Well, I guess Shez can, but he's not that strong. That's his problem. I'll try to give him a rapier. It's a shame that the other rapier just sucks so much. Why does it suck? I don't understand. It shouldn't suck that. Wait. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'll give him this, because it's not that strong, but it's good against flyers. And I could maybe use something like that. I mean, the boss itself is a flyer, so...
We will be making it through this.
Come at me if you want to get cut down. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
That looked like way more than 58, but okay. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh, jeez. Someone hold that thing back.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got it. Take a breather.
It's worth a shot. Stand
All would be
down.
lost if I were to die here.
What's next?
Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't care.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
271, alright. $365, alright. Alright, where are we headed? Somewhere I want to go.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
The sky speak. I'm swapping in.
There we go. Very nice.
Each win brings us closer to our goal. I can do even better.
Okay. Nice. That's so much money, man. So much money. We're about to get even more money if we sell all of our bullions as well. So all that, and then we just gotta do the challenge run and maybe one paralog. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna do the paralog. because it doesn't seem that interesting. Like, I don't want to do Golden Deer. Church has like a bunch of level 5s, so. I'll probably do the Golden Deer one when I do Golden Deer, because it just doesn't make sense to do it right on this one. Training instructor. Now let's go to the item shop. Let's do it.
I carry a little of everything here.
$96K. We want to go for it's like a sword set or something like that. It's some sort of sword that I want. Sword something. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade, don't we? Let me see. I do see some new stuff. I think it's this one, ceremonial sword.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Let's see here. Strategist, training instructor. There we go. Yeah, let's go to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Jeez, that's how much money we got.
I'll use this to protect.
Jeez, that's kind of ridiculous in all honesty. We can get him to level 53. That wouldn't be bad either. You know what? Let's do it. Let's give him to level 53. Although I'd assume if you get Catherine up to... if you got Catherine up there... We could do that. How would she level up?
I'm ready to run wild.
I think her sword's kind of weak though.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Catherine. I don't know what sword she has. Let's go to the blacksmith, see if we can forge her something. Or at the very worst, we can go give her a sword. Where's the Thunderbrand? There we go. Yeah, 40 strength is very bad at this point. Really, we're 1 gold off. That kind of sucks. Nani strength, we can do that. I think she'd actually be pretty well off with that.
Is this it?
I don't think she'd be as good as Felix, but I think she would be at least decent.
See you around.
Like I think her with the sword, Thunderbrand, or not Thunderbrand, that new sword might actually be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the Thunderbrand's so weak. Like, it's just so weak at this point in the game. That's the problem it has. I don't think it's necessarily that Catherine herself is bad. I think she has the potential to actually be pretty good, but she just starts out with such a crap weapon. We give you Kingdom Fencers. Should make her pretty viable, I would say. So that being said and done, we can go over this. Okay. All right, we should easily be able to do this. This should be a walk in the park. Civilian house in a village. What level are we expected for this? Level 72. That is kind of high level, but I think it'll be. Oh right, we can go and promote someone. Let's do that. Return to camp. Yeah, we're gonna go promote Sedith, I think. And we're also gonna go train.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait, actually, let's promote Sedith first. Acquire class. Alright, let's go. Let's make him a Wyvern Lord. Let's do it. First, Master class, Flyer. That does look pretty nice, but I wish he kept his old outfit.
I must set course for a new horizon.
I think he does, though, doesn't he? He should. You'd think you would, but honestly, I don't know.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
All right.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do. Yeah, wise words. Wise words, my good man.
Here to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Alright. We can go to there. This should be a pretty easy map, I think. Should be pretty easy. Time limit expires. You cannot use awakening. It shouldn't be that bad. Can't be that bad, right? Archer is my favorite. Brawlers, wow, they really want to be annoying on this map, don't they? Well, we're definitely want to do on this. To do Petra and Annette. Absolutely. To do Petra and Annette.
I will do what I must.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
We will be making it through this.
Let's crush their formation.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Well, whatever. I don't care that much about it. Okay, so we got two... Okay, we got bishops. Alright.
Let's begin.
To do, you know what to do.
It's time to move.
Okay, Annette.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Well, Felix. Felix can go fight some gauntlets, I guess. Wait, no he can't. That's what Petra's for. Well, I guess take on this lone archer then.
It's worth a shot.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Now's our chance. Attack!
I like how those arrows just randomly explode for no reason.
Yeah, right. Grant them no mercy.
Man, Bow Knight's broken. It's so powerful. It has so much knockback. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so stupidly broken.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave everything to me. Let me at him.
Straight into their grave.
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
It's time to. I'm going.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate! You cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Oh jeez. Someone get on these guys right now. Petra, get the heck over here.
Begin.
Oh, who's messaging me?
The Sky Spirit watches over
What do we got? Okay, Annette, I'm gonna need you to go for that.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Felix, how you doing?
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Emergency! Send backup!
I hope it was enough.
Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty nasty.
The Sky sky spirit watches over me. I'm swapping in. You are mine! Our time has finally come. We'll strike at their weakest point.
I'm fine, really.
Come on, Annette, pull it together.
We shall provide support.
Yeah, you should.
No need to fret.
Thank you. Okay, how's Annette doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Can these grapplers, like, buzz off for once? They're so annoying and aggressive.
Begin.
Like, they're ridiculous. They need to chill out.
The sky spirit watches over me.
I don't know where all these grapplers keep coming from, but it's getting really old really fast.
It's worth a shot.
Where's the boss? That's not the boss. Or is it? Are you... What? Oh, jeez. Dedu.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Help some guys out here. Defeat the... Wait, I'm supposed to defeat the sniper. What the heck?
I'll give it 1000%.
Okay, Annette, get over here then.
Leave everything to me.
I beg your assistance at once.
Oh my god, chill out, you stupid sniper. Stop getting yourself murdered.
It's time to move. I'm going.
Okay, now stop getting yourself killed. Jeez. Incompetent AI.
Leave everything to me.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Bring the others down.
Too easy.
Wait, what? That was supposed to hit you. There we go. Okay.
I'm still standing.
Alright, we took care of that. White Verona.
I need to be stronger, faster.
A decent.
Okay. Alright. We still need to knock this thing out. Master. Oh, 3 of them. Very nice. Oh, Secret Book or Speedwing. Well, I think you know what we're going for. Very nice. Surveying spots.
Hey, you.
An archery contest. Well, let's put Petra in. Put Petra in the middle. Very nice. Alright, now we're about to do this, but I want to do some promotion because we have 3 Master Seals, which is really good. 3 Master Seals. I don't even know if we have enough units to use all those Master Seals, but that's great. Training. No, I chose tactics and okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class. I want you to get your promotion, which is Asura. I need to be a Swordmaster? Fine. Fine, I'll do it. That's a kind of cool palette. Kinda. I hate the fact they make some of these classes just make very little to no sense in how they promote. So this is Immortal Savant. Sylvain, let's make Sylvain a great knight. He doesn't lose any speed. Wait. I want to make him a great knight. Oh. Wait, it's considered the end of the armor class? Why? Why is it considered part of the armor class? No one's gonna be a great knight then. I guess I'll make him a dark knight. I guess. I didn't really plan on making him a dark knight, but the game approach just said, yeah, you're gonna make him into a dark knight, because, I mean, I'd rather Rodrigue be the Holy Knight, so. Personally, I always thought Sylvain is more of a great knight kind of guy, but
Well, how do I look?
I guess you're gonna be a dark knight. And Ingrid's not gonna be promoting for a while. Petra's finished. She's a really good class. I don't regret it for a second. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's about it for now. Whenever he returns, I'll be promoting Rodrigue, of course, but that'd be to Holy Knight. Okay. Yeah, instead of still got instead of Ingrid, I think still's got some time to go before she's done.
Training can be the diff.
Unfortunately.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So I guess let's do the last real chapter battle for this. Magic bow. Okay, let's do this. Unexpected encounter. Ooh, I feel like we're gonna find a. I feel like we're gonna find a former officer academy student. I get the feeling, unless it's just called this for no reason. See a paladin. But when oh, it's one of these, isn't it? There's a bunch of mountain enemies. Oh, no, we got a War Master. It's kind of ugly. But nothing that Petra can't handle. We'll bring Sedith, I think.
None shall stand in my path.
Alright. Very nice. So we can do this. 200 enemies defeated in 7 minutes? Really? Are you sure about that? 200 enemies only? That's all it's required? Seems a little easy.
We will be making it through this.
We will not accept defeat.
Begin.
I mean, 200 enemies is not much to ask for.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Stand down.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. There aren't many packs of enemies, though. What are we looking for? Okay, well, these guys don't want to leave us alone, so...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Petra's gonna have her work cut out for her, though.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill... Jeez, Petra's not in a good position.
Watches over me.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
And we got rid of him.
For Bridget.
Okay.
I do hope you'll make
Boss fight already, let's go. Altered Golem, what the heck?
We need to hold the line.
I have to fight a golem as well? Are you kidding me? Well, I would say we have plenty of time. Oh, that's not pretty. That is not pretty at all.
Begin.
Why does he have an advantage over her? That's what I want to know. Why is he so...
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I must succeed. Onward.
Can you not do that? You're annoying.
Bit off more than I can chew.
There we go. He needs a stronger axe. He really does. Okay, what do we got? If I wasn't fighting like 10 enemies at once, that'd be kind of nice.
I must succeed.
And a net. Oh dear. You know what? It's time to grab Felix.
It's worth a shot.
I'll tear them down. You shall pay for this. You hear?
You did.
Well, I hope she has some sort of advantage against this guy. Tomes, okay, good. Start chipping him.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
The Sky Spirit.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Thank the goddess it worked.
You need to chill out, man. You need to die. Got way too much vitality in you. Out of here. Thank you. You're so bulky. It's kind of annoying. Alright, everyone. Get on this guy. Axes, gauntlets. We don't have that.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave everything to me.
Pay for this. You hear?
She's so bad at dodging. Can you stop getting hit by everything? You're so bad at dodging, jeez. How are you this bad at dodging? I don't understand. Oh my god. This thing has way too big of a hit range.
My duty calls.
Just watch.
Onward. I'll tear them down. This will be your grave. Too slow.
Alright, Petra has a lightning thing.
Pathetic.
Just watch. Is it my turn? I'm fine. Really. You are mine.
Stand down. I defy you.
Is that... Are you kidding me? You still have another one? How in the world are we supposed to kill this thing? I thought that was the last meter it had. I hate these guys so much. They have way too much health. Like, oh, what? I need another health bar? Okay. Jeez. And I have like the most random weaknesses possible. Like, how am I gonna get lightning, huh? How am I supposed to do that?
I must succeed.
No.
I must succeed. Onward! You cannot resist. Now, reflect. Render!
What? Ah! When I'm in the middle of an attack, you shouldn't be able to go... Like, when I'm in the middle of a special attack, it should not cancel out. I hate this. I really hate this. I mean, if none of them are snipers, then I might be able to replace a net with Dedu, but that doesn't really help, does it? Because I still... He just has such weird weaknesses, that's the problem. Axes, gauntlets, magic... I don't really want to, but you don't really give me much of a choice, do you? If I take Felix out of the equation, then I have a much harder time against the first guys. That's the problem. That is actually the problem. How are you supposed to do this? I can't think of anything. Sedith is not that useful though. Yeah, actually, you know what? I could replace Sedith. He doesn't really do much. Sedith with... No. Because he does have that axe. He does have the axe. So that doesn't really help much. How much money do we have? What money do we have? Because if we have some money, I could go forge actually a stronger axe for once. I don't know how much money we have. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go forge a stronger axe because Sedith, my god, needs some actually good axe. Because like that killer axe is just, it's not that great anymore. It doesn't do much damage.
Hey there. Need something?
Can we buy a silver axe? I'd really like that.
Welcome.
We don't have access to that, do we? Purveyor's license? Are you kidding me? I hate this Purveyor's license. Where do we get these things?
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
Wait, we have a silver axe? I didn't know we had a silver axe. Since when? Oh, that is strong. That is very mighty. I had no idea we had a silver axe. Well, I have no reason not to give it to Sith then.
Is this it?
140 might. I have yet to see a weapon stronger than 140
See you
might.
around.
$96 to 140. That is a massive increase. Yeah, hopefully this will do the trick. Because last few times, like the last time was not that great. But I should hope with that being a lot stronger that maybe they'll help us tip the tides.
Let us go. I will find a weakness in the enemy.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Okay, we're working on that. So, Seth, take care of this pally right now.
Shall we?
You should do a lot
I
better
must
now.
succeed.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Okay. Taken care of.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Retreat!
Why in the world does that do something? Can you stop taking damage for 2 seconds?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Stop it! You stupid piece of trash! Stop hitting me! The War Master and the Golem. Is this the War Master? Okay.
The skies. I'm swapping in.
All right. Felix and
I'll do what I can.
Sedith, I want you to
It's
start
worth a
chipping.
shot.
Shall we? I'm...
Retreat!
My work here is done. Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
You shall pay for this. You hear? No falter.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Can you die, stupid War Master? Ah, jeez. Waste all my time, will you? That's all you do.
The sky spirit watches over me.
I must seek pay for this. You hear?
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
I was lacking caution.
Ow!
Help me! I am nearing my limit.
Or Matt, no, Net, go over here.
Push on. We did it.
Annette, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Not yet.
Thank the goddess it worked.
God, this guy's gonna be so hard to chip. I don't think we can do this in time. It's like literally just impossible.
Is that all? This will be your grave. Too slow. Pathetic. Must succeed. Onward.
I'm fine, really. Help me. I'm nearing my limits.
You cannot resist. Now, repent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get an S rank on this because this is just ridiculous. Wait, can I go as Petra?
The Sky Spirit. I'm swapping it. I am having energy. Be praying now.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting S rank at this point. This stupid thing has to have like 1,000,000 health points. Wait, how did we... Oh, never mind. We just got its health down. Yeah, no S rank here, but honestly, this is too stupid for me to redo. Like, it's just not built for this. Should have not chosen such annoying enemies to fight if they wanted to get a nice rank here. Because I just can't afford to bring, you know, like, snipers are so freaking annoying, but I mean, because I need Felix for that weapon effectiveness. Otherwise, these guys will take forever to kill. And I can't afford to do that. I guess let's do one paralog. I will try this, but I don't know if I will enjoy it or continue it.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke.
I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy on our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just gonna take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Maybe they're hoping to take out Ash before moving on to our main force.
Doubtful. While their force is larger than necessary for a single scouting unit, it's nowhere near large enough for a full-on assault.
Plus, they've already lost the element of surprise. No, I think they're coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks
That's probably
yeah.
it.
You won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business.
He's got a point. Like,
when you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
well, at least I don't have to play as Ash. Well, yeah, but now I don't have my own. Okay, that sucks. Well, what sort of enemies are we looking at? Better not be a bunch of lances. Swords. Why do you get swords? It's not funny, man. So you can't even break their shields? This is stupid. Unless you reclass... well, I guess you could reclass some of these guys, but like, really? Gauntlets? You serious? I don't want to fight gauntlets. I really don't. I don't feel like it. It's a stupid request. We get like 2 axes down here. That's all you're allowed to have fun with. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Where are the Rising Star mercenaries? Yeah, there's no way we're getting this done in 1200. Yeah, there's no S rank for this on. Like, that's just not happening. I'm not using these guys.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? I suppose I can help. We need to secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much...
Well, let's see how she performs.
Let me show you how it's done.
Not a problem.
That is not that great.
Longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Yeah, she's pretty strong actually.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay, well, let's fight these sword masters. I still don't know why they make you fight sword masters. It's like, why? Why would I want to fight a sword master?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Oh, this is that one map, isn't it?
This filthy wretch of a child, Lord Lenato would still feel a breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise
Well, yeah, can you blame them? Ah, you dumb rebel. Seize the stronghold to stop the catapults. Okay. Alright, what we got? Nice going, Catherine. I'm not worried about these sword masters right now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, that's right, I'm out of control.
The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him.
Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
This stronghold will fall.
Oh, does Yuri just completely destroy shields? It seems like he just... Was he about to die? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No. Well, yeah, this is pretty much a... It's pretty much as... Yeah, he can't heal, can he? I don't know if this is impossible, honestly.
Let me show you.
I don't think the guys are gonna be freaking killed. Yep, they killed him.
Survive this. I'm so scared to die.
Well, then don't be such a useless unit. I'd actually have used you. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I can't do it, I'm just gonna say screw it. Ash is not worth doing a paralog for. Like, why am I using Uriel? What? It doesn't make any sense. He has literally nothing to do with this.
We need to secure an escape.
Why the... I never understood how paralogs worked in the full loop. Like, let's just assign random units to get the story of, like, why? Why is this guy the one that gets the story? I don't...
Let me show you how it's done.
Wait,
Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Of course, like every other mission, they actually level your units, but nope. let's keep it level 8. That'll surely work. I didn't realize they were chipping him down. I thought they were just holding him hostage. Are you kidding me? He's already gonna die?
I'm in a bad spot.
If he'd never adopted this filthy wretch of a child, Lord Lenato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Lenato.
Watch out, everyone!
It's gonna be all scattered everywhere and I don't like it.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
He's not gonna listen.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you. I live for this.
I can't take much more of this. Someone help!
Stop getting hit by them, you moron. All it takes is just dodging. It's not that hard to do. You idiot, Ash! Come on! Why are you so stupid?
So scared to die.
Why are you such garbage? Like, if it let me control, I guarantee you I could have kept it alive for like 20 minutes and still not broken a sweat. Just so, no, you don't get to taunt me. You know what? I'm dead set on doing this. We're gonna give him whatever levels we can. We're gonna give him them. Because this stupid mission, I'm too absorbed into this to actually not to do it. How much money we got? Oh, we get plenty of money. We can go. We can give him a lot of levels. Wait, no. Yeah, no. I'm gonna give Ash some levels. I don't know why they, like, every other level they auto level your guys to like level 60. This was like level 8. Well, let's keep him level 8. That's, you should be using him even though he's the crappiest unit in the game. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put all this money to Ash. Put all of it in them.
Time to work you into shape.
Every last bit of gold. Not even level 30. You really suck, man. But I suppose level 27 is better than level 8.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
What if I class him into an armor or something? I mean, Archer's kind of garbage, so... We actually can make him an armor? That's kind of funny.
Will this make me stronger?
Well, it'll make you a bit more resistant to dying. I mean, he shouldn't die that easily now, should he?
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I mean, at least Armor Ash should actually be kind of decent, I would assume. Yeah, I'm not doing the Golden Deer parallel though. Maybe it's easy, I don't know, but I'm not doing it until Golden Deer. I should have a much better time surviving now.
I've got this.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I don't think this is gonna go over well. No, it's not.
Secure an escape route. But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Okay, we should be able to take him out.
If he'd never adopted this filthy wretch of a child.
Shouldn't be dying. Ah, jeez, he's still taking quite a bit of damage.
Lord Lanata would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Lanata.
Things I do for this kid.
Well, let's take this.
Let me I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there. Huh? Oh, was that Catherine? What do I do?
I'm working on it. Give me more than 5 seconds to do it. Stupid armor. I want to kill him. A coward. Just sitting there whacking him.
I'm in a bad spot.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
You will die.
That doesn't...
You okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh great, Ash is already about to die. There's just some way to heal him.
Let me show you how. For the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
I can't take much more of this. Someone help! Got you.
Stop pulling me around. Will you die? Thank you. Oh yeah, he's just about to kill over dead. There's like nothing I can do.
I've got this. Take a breather. I'm fine here.
Yep. Huh?
I have to survive this.
Yeah, if I just had a little bit more time, I could have done that. Just a garbage unit. Shut up! Stop mocking me, you stupid. You can do it difficult. No, shut up. Maybe don't force my guy who's level 8 to have level 8 stats. And get ganged up by everyone. I wouldn't mind if they just kept him in a prison that didn't actually attack him. I would not care. I'd say, okay, this is fine. But no, we gotta go attack the guy you gotta ditch. Like, why don't you go imprison Catherine? She wouldn't die that easily. And the problem is also Yuri just absorbs a slot that I can't use. That's the problem. Like, could be open to someone else, but nope, we're gonna have Yuri for no reason at all.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
We need to secure an escape route. But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
I don't want to go this way.
If he'd never adopted this filthy wretch of a child, Lord Lenato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces.
Watch out, everyone!
Okay, let's kill off these. Let's kill off the sword masters first. I don't care about catapults. I could not give less of a crap about catapults for the time being.
The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Not a bad spot.
Oh my god, stop nearly routing him. You're supposed to not die that quickly. You stupid kid.
I've got this.
Ah. Quick, get to me.
I could use a lift, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves.
Ash, I swear if you get killed by these.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
Okay, thank God.
I'll do my best. We'll win if this should help.
Okay.
I'll keep you safe. Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fodling can hope to hold us.
Okay. Reach the evacuation point with Ash. What evacuation point? I don't see any evacuation point.
Lenato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Okay.
I've got this.
There we go. Okay. So where are we headed? We need to go over here? Alright, let's go over there.
I've got this.
Okay.
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
And we got them.
Lord Lenato
supposed to show his gratitude by dying? Alongside the guy? Come on. You did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
You little... I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Watch this be another trap. I guarantee you it's gonna be a trap. I don't want to go past all these brawlers. But fine. Gonna get myself killed, but...
Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just got to push through them.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
Got him. Alright, let's get out of here.
I get it now. Lenato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, well, someone finally snapped out of it.
How are we supposed to... What? I have to go all the way around?
I mean, no match for me, but who is?
All these dumb gates getting closed. Is this the one we're supposed to see? Oh, God.
Another one to keep my eye on.
I hate these guys so much. Literal biggest waste of time on the map.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay, that was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
An assassin? Oh, this guy.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
What a nerd. This guy sounds like such a nerd.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
Palardo. A goofy name.
I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me.
I was wondering when this guy would show up in the game. Considering like every side character. Like every side character with a name has shown up. stupid assassin.
Come with me. We'll do it together. I got you now. And after I sold them all those weapons.
Well, okay then.
Weapons too. What a useless bunch.
Can this guy not get me caught up in his stupid combos?
Not even close.
Stupid merchant. What an annoying boss. No! So annoying. Again, if they just didn't freaking lock you to swords in this would be such an easier parallel.
You were just using House Gaspar. Admit it!
Thank God, I hate that guy.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay. I'm not doing S rank for that. I mean, I probably could have, but no. This was just dumb math.
I won't let.
I'm glad I'm done with this. Okay, time to finally actually do the,
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
I agree.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told, so I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice. Walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Kath.
I could never have. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked.
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I just thought he was just some guy she was assigned to kill, not an actual friend of
When he
hers.
got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
Well, this makes me see Catherine in a bit of a new light.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
He's got a point.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Yeah, again, I'm not gonna do the Golden Deer one. Just don't want to. Don't feel like it's not my thing to do. See, I'm gonna do those activity points though. I'm gonna use those. I'm kind of just like very slowly waddling around. Let's do our chores, I guess.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
And then Felix and Raphael. Who cares if Raphael doesn't like it? Who cares?
Counting on you both.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, let's go check out our reward. And then we'll go to the chapter. I'll take a quick water break, and we'll do it.
How'd it go?
Let's claim these both. Oh, we got a large building? Oh, that's great. I might, in that case, invest in some
Any
levels.
result's a good result.
And I probably won't get much out of this, but hey.
I carry a little of everything here.
Buy items. No, wait, sell items.
Hope to see you again soon.
So, let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna go train. Probably just get a few levels for our army.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's try to get everyone up to level 50. That's actually pretty expensive. Okay. I don't really think anyone else is going to get much use out of this, but alright. Yeah, can't even do that. Maybe get to do a level? I don't know. Nope, doesn't work. We can actually feed him levels, which is kind of cool.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
I always thought it was so weird how that works, but alright. The game's like, oh yeah, you can't use him, but you can train him. Seems kind of weird, but alright. Alright, so I'll be back in just a sec, and we'll do this. We can get a master seal for beating this. That's nice and all. Let's see, seizing the Northwestern Empire. So we're actually seizing force in the Empire now. That's kind of cool. I like that. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec, so don't leave. I'll be back. Alright, so I'm back, and we're about to go play Chapter 10 in the Midwestern Garrett territory, and we're right, like I said, we're right near Nouvelle territory, so I get the feeling we might see Constance. Maybe that, or next chapter or something like that. Who knows what will be next chapter. Maybe it'll be like right... It will be here in chapter 12. I don't know. Or 11.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory. And all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
Well, no. I mean, there's no way you could be responsible for this.
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields, too.
Scorched earth strategy, huh?
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity? Such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. There's no reason to execute all the villagers, too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough. Never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Arya Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
Ah, so we're fighting the Western Church now.
I see. And what about
Wait,
losses?
what? Excuse me? I thought it was going to say the Southern Church.
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
The main quest region is changed? Wait. Okay. That's kind of annoying. I'm kind of sick of dealing with these Western Fargus troubles. Like, can we stop with the internal issues and actually invade the Empire?
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow, though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Rescue the citizen and their allies. Okay. Any citizen is routed. Persuade Balthus? Okay. I wasn't expecting him to be here, but alright. To protect a target. Do they mean like a target as in a civilian or what? That's a good one. Oh, so we're allied with Balthus. Okay. I didn't know that. So we got 8 units, and yeah, okay, we can field 4. Okay, cool. What do we got? We got assassins. Bunch of sword users here. Like, a ton of sword users. Some bow users. Vajra, Mushti. Oh, it's Meta D. Yeah, there's a ton of swords here. What do we want? We definitely want some lancers. At least, man, at least one. At least one. Grappler. Well, I think it's time for, it's definitely time for Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
Silver gauntlets. So many gauntlets, man. Then we also got, some mages. Oh, quite a few of them, in fact. We'll definitely bring the do as well.
I'm ready.
Okay. Isn't the Wodow stronger? Yeah, it is. It's just a little bit... Actually, no, this is stronger, but... It seems a little risky. Alright. So this is our crew, huh? $1,800 enemies defeated in 15 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces, Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
Defeat the assassin? Wow, I'm working on it.
Still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to the...
Okay. So... God, why are they... Oh, never mind. These guys are sword users. Okay. Well... Sylvain and Dimitri. Work on that.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of the...
They should be able to handle it.
I'll make short work of this.
Alright.
Fast.
The kingdom's here already? Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial general anyway?
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
204 kills in 1 minute? I think that's pretty good. Let's send Petra for this guy. She should be able to do it. Okay, what are we looking at? Sword. A bunch of swords. Okay, yeah, let's take care of these guys real quick.
We must... I've awaited this moment.
All right.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall.
Okay. So where are we advancing? We're going up here? I don't quite know. We definitely want to send Annette that way, but I think I would also want to give her some coverage because she's not very strong on her own. So maybe something like,
Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
Let's give some assistance.
It's worth a shot.
And maybe send you here as well.
Not a problem.
Just to make sure we got an eye on them.
I've got this. We must keep them secure.
Let's do this!
I'm out of here for killing innocent people.
I don't know how to get up there. Unless you're supposed to kill the gatekeepers? Maybe. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I could believe that. So how do we get up here? Kill this gatekeeper, huh? I think we should have Petra start working on this guy. Yeah, okay, she's on the way.
Goes against the Merc code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill, so you buckle down and do it.
Are you still alive? Will you? No, not yet. I gotta live just to be annoying. Thank you. Alright, guys, you know what to do. 3 of you,
Begin the operation.
start chipping.
Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must
There we go, we're taking care of that.
to the best of our ability.
We need to do... Well, not quite. Oh jeez, Petra. I'm just gonna try to do help me out.
It's time to move.
The Sky Spear. Is it my turn?
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
Let us take this stronghold.
Ah jeez, this level up interrupts me. Why are you getting magic? Okay. Alright. To help me up here.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Who's nearly routed? No, you're not. You're not nearly routed.
Dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces.
Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spear
Take care of this
watches
guy.
over me.
Take care of this loser. We don't need him. We might be able to get an S rank here. It might just be possible.
We must I shall take the lead.
We made it. Come on, we have to help the others.
There we go. Very nice. Okay.
The Sky Spear. Pink swapping.
Think that's over.
Alright, you don't get out.
We have to keep them safe.
Be praying now.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Oh dear.
I see you tried to see.
Okay, to do.
Let's begin.
Keep this one protected.
I will be your shield.
Ingrid and Sylvain. Ingrid and Sylvain.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Where's Sylvain? Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Here you lot, leave the backup to me.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Alright. Felix and Annette guard this one.
I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back.
Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Okay, who's attacking?
Please, heal them.
Well, that was a smart move. Alright, so how are we doing? Oh, okay. You want to fight us? Alright, we'll fight you.
We must have awaited this moment.
I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
Oh dear. Oh dear God. Why? We don't... you have to be kidding me.
Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I hate this. Because you haven't done enough work, we're gonna go give more enemies. We're gonna go spam you with even more.
Amusing. I refuse to hold back.
Here goes.
You won't stop me.
You're kidding me. Why are you not... get out! Stupid ballista!
Those ballistae are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Can you stop? Shut up! Let me do something! Jeez, this keeps interrupting me for every little thing. Okay, we rescue them. We're doing pretty well, I would say.
The Sky Spirit. I'm swapping in.
Let me out of here, Mediday. I said I'm leaving.
So that's how you pronounce his name.
You're going nowhere. You'll stay put. And watch these peasants die.
Is that a dissenter in their ranks? We should reach out to them before things escalate any further.
Take a breather.
You saved me.
Wait.
Thanks a bunch.
I need to fix this.
The Sky Spirit. Is it my turn?
You don't die? Okay, we cleared that. Okay, let's see if maybe we can help some people out. What are we supposed to do against these guys? Oh, jeez. That's not good. How are we supposed to free him? I don't understand.
Begin the operation.
I see no way we can free him.
Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of
Now time to take control. Oh wait, I can't take control of these guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Actually, let's move to do.
Let's begin.
Up here.
I will be your shield.
Begin.
Have Petri.
I will help.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to help out this.
I've got this. My turn.
Wait, that's not where I want to go.
Don't let them in.
Okay, both of you
Leave everything to
take
me.
this guy out.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Come on. You're letting them get away. I'm not done feasting.
How's he doing? Because he's surrounded.
See all the fear in their eyes yet.
Of course. Just smack me in the face, why don't you? Can you stop that, you stupid sniper? I will kill you. Jeez, 28%? That's not good. That is not good at all. But I'm pressing my resources pretty heavily at this point.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
How are we supposed to help out Balthus?
It's worth a shot.
He seems to be fine though. I don't know if these guys are actually fighting actually. Let me see.
We must. I shall take the lead.
One left. Let's hurry.
Now's our chance. Attack!
People should be safe in the stronghold for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
You won't.
Finally, took care of him. Okay.
They've all escaped! Guess it's time to finish this myself!
Alright. It's closing on Meta D.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Perfect!
big bad's on the field now.
Stop carrying me around, stupid tornado.
But this is our chance to take him down.
That traitor Merc still needs to be.
Wish these guys would just stop spamming crap everywhere. Grapplers, my favorite. I love them so much. What would I ever do if there weren't mercs? The freaking... Where is... Petra?
Begin.
Hey Petra, go take care of this. Got a problem here. Oh jeez, there's like a ton of them. Where's the evacuation point? I don't even know where the evacuation point is. Why is he down here? What the heck?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Where's Ingrid? Ingrid's here somewhere. She's here somewhere, I just can't figure out where. Oh, she's already fighting them.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Very nice.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Stupid assassin. Ruining my... Do you have to constantly interrupt every little thing?
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
No strike.
You're not even supposed to be here, Petra. What the heck? Okay, Petra, here's what you need to do. There's something you need to do.
Begin.
It's take this.
The Sky Spirit
Wait,
watches over
these guys are sword users. What the heck? Never mind.
Begin.
Where are the brawlers?
The Sky Spirit watches over me. At the weakest point.
I don't want to play as Petra. What the heck?
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Do it now. Close the gates.
No, let me use my... So stupid.
Now that the people are safe, I'm gonna fight the enemy with no holds barred.
Hey, you from the kingdom? Could you give me a hand here? Come on! Thanks. Come on.
Can you stop it?
Out of the way!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Yeah, why would you work for them? But we got Balthus, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna need... Here's what I'm gonna need.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, take these guys.
I'll make short work of this.
Begin. The sky
Why are you so
spirit
weak,
watches
Petra?
over me.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
You won't stop me!
Assassins are probably the most annoying things to fight.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Bring it down! The gold I racked up is going to make all my dreams come true. Oh, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Is that it?
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Got him. Okay. We've still got a lot of work to do, and I feel like we still haven't fought the boss yet. Okay. This is not pretty. I mean, we still haven't seized all this crap. You know, like, we haven't done anything with this.
Let's begin.
Should probably at least try to get to work on some of
It's
this.
time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Why is she have such a strong issue with that? Dimitri, maybe
We will proceed as
take
planned.
care of this?
We must strive to
Alright, I'm gonna work with Petra for a sec.
The sky spirit. I'm swapping in.
Ugh.
There's one safe. We need to hurry and get the rest. Grant them no mercy.
We killed them? I think we have. Okay.
We must. I shall take the lead. For you. Here goes. I'm gonna lose. Stand down.
Okay, we're almost there. Keep it up, everyone.
Okay, thank God, stupid enemies. Now they're gonna make me trek all the way back over here in like 3 minutes. Because that's the ideal way to do things. I think if they just didn't pile like 10 missions on us at once, then this would actually be doable for an S rank.
Leave the backup to me. Allow me.
Whoa. Whoa, I don't want to... No. I don't want this.
Got this. That what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. You will withdraw.
Oh dear. Who's this? Okay. I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with that, but... I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do.
It's time. I'm going.
Myson, alright.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
Don't let Myson retreat, okay. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Protect the evacuation? No one cares. People are already gone. No one cares. I don't understand why this map is so obsessed with evacuation points.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
Don't let them get away.
Oh my god, I've already taken too much damage. Stupid mages, get out of here. No one likes you.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Attack! Give them no quarter! This ends now! It's as good as ours!
You know, he's looking an awful lot like Cornelius Cruz.
Can you die? Are you kidding me? Stop making up random crap for me to do. Just let me end this stupid map.
It's time to move.
Stronghold's going to fall if we don't do something. We need to help, and fast.
Will you die, you stupid man? Thank you.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around.
Most defensive dark mage I've ever seen.
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high. I'll hesitate. I'm glad to.
Hey,
Mortal struggle.
I'll be able to help.
Silver gauntlets, huh? Balthus is now playable. Alright. Only level 38 though, that's kind of a problem.
Where are are you, Myson?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core.
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arval, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides. Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, any. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord
Thank
Rodriguez
God.
has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
I'm sick of talking about this weird, twisted nonsense.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
That's Judith, isn't it?
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
Yeah, that's definitely Judith.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do?
And it looks like she has a new outfit. So I would imagine that means she's almost certainly more relevant in this game, which, I mean, that would be nice.
Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrett Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Many-headed
Don't worry,
snake.
that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to do east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrett Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Reprisal.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Geert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
Rodrigue.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil.
Good. And stuff's getting really boring.
And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
True, I suppose. What do we do? Just like bribe them? Hey, if you shut up, we'll give fund development of your land or something like that. I would imagine that's what you do. But I don't think the kingdom's exactly that wealthy either.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
Indeed.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west, which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
It's got a
If
point.
anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
I mean, you did with your uncle at the beginning.
She is an old friend as well. Though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that. I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
Really? What is this? A letter?
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia.
Oh, really?
I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
Yeah,
All
that's...
out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said.
If we can trust Cornelia.
The wretch's words deserve little weight. But I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me. As if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes. But what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge. Yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't...
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
Well,
I don't
I
want to
mean...
die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Alright. So now we're on like the west coast area, huh? Please don't interrupt this time. Like, just let me fight the Empire. I don't want to fight these random chumps that keep rising up against me. Oh, okay. You're just automatically taking any battle suggestions, huh?
What about this?
Okay, so it goes beyond just simply... Okay, I like how these aren't just two training, they're a variety of things. Recreation quarter. What? What is the recreation quarter? I don't know what that is. I never cook, so it doesn't make any sense. I think this is the most useful.
I'll handle it.
No, then.
Thank you. Rodriguez rejoined. I wish he'd stop leaving me like every 3 chapters. All right, let's watch some supports. Why don't we?
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that? I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix, who were born with major crests, are the exception in this day and age.
That's true.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done, impoverished as our land is. It will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect. So let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
Looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Okay. What do we got? The one I've been waiting for this, like, 5 chapters, but we're finally gonna get it.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father in Glen and Tusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Alluding to 3 houses, huh?
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
Again, alluding to that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
I like that. He's giving somewhat of a bit of like a fatherly scolding to Dimitri.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
I would if he was playable.
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Alright, so we got quite a few characters now. Let's see, 3 times 1, 2. We got 24 characters. There's probably a fair few more left. So, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we'll think of something. I'm probably gonna end this off though, because I don't really want to go talk to all these guys live. It's kind of boring, and I don't think you guys want to watch that. So I'll probably be ending it in maybe like a minute or two.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, so
Time to work you into shape.
let's expand the facility a bit. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff for that, but that's fine.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, so that's that. We're on chapter 11. Again, I really wish the story would pick up and actually talk about the war, because this rebellion stuff is getting really, really old. Like, oh wait, you were about to go fight the Emperor? Nope, you're gonna go fight some rebels, because that's really fun and interesting. Not. What's this? The Death of King Klaus. Chapter 9. What? I mean, that'd be really cool if we could find the first few chapters, right? Yeah, I mean, I like reading these books, but it's like, that might be a little too far in the game. Or, that might be a little too far in the book, for us to really get much out of that. But yeah, so I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow where we, we take care of chapter 11. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and I'll see you guys then.